now Port Marge is behind us. I thought this would be a relief. Thank you again for maintaining my story in front of Vanessa and the others. I didn't enjoy deceiving them, but it seemed simpler than the alternative. I realized there could be nothing between us. But it was nice to have a friend all the same. After we parted, I set out to destroy the Leaden Key. It's controlled us for too long. I wanted to free Kith, so for 5 years I've been tracking down Leaden Key circles, searching for the places, trying to undo them. The task has been more difficult than I anticipated. I don't think I fully understood the weight of the decisions I would have to make. It was much easier when I only had to follow someone else's lead. My father's, Theos's, yours. What matters is that you got us out again. After we defeated Theos, I thought the hard part of undoing his work would be tracking down the Leaden Key's members and operations. Perhaps this would be easier with an example. I went to a village in Old Valia. A run-down Aye, right home like it was. Centuries ago, the Leaden Key had intervened to end some heretical cult. The details were lost, but what had endured was a practice of ritual bloodletting.
You got an eye for charming little towns, I'll say that much.
At every full moon, the villagers would feed the soil with their blood. No one, young or old, sick or hale, was exempt. The village priest administered the practice. Grim old fellow. Reminded me of
Wicked El Bunbag, 'tis what the lad means.
He was a tyrant. I was certain that if the villagers were free of his influence, they'd be free. So I arranged for him to have an accident. I thought so, at first. The old man died. They were convinced his death was an ill omen. They blamed it and every other mishap that befell, so they began bloodletting every week, turning on their neighbors for giving too little. Instead of a handful dying each year, a few perished every week. I had to do something, didn't I? I keep wondering what I might have done differently, or how I could have known better. Perhaps so. Thank you. It's a relief to share this burden. Ah, that. I'm looking for an old Leaden Key sect. I want to be sure. Please, let me go over my notes again. Then I promise... You know me too well. All the same, I need to gather...
Ahoy, Captain. If I could bend your ear a moment, I'll be aiming to thank you for bringing me aboard. You run a tight shop, and you ain't no terrible person, either. It'd be a welcome change from the gentleman alone. I've a gift for you. This trinket be from one of the first ships I hunted. Malnage would have snatched it had I not found a perfect hiding spot. You be entirely welcome. Now, if you'll pardon me, I've roundabout reached my limit for sentiment.
Matches my eye.
Hi. Hey. Hey there. Right here.
It is not as easy as it seemed to turn a profit in Neketaga, but there is opportunity.
Dora must think I work for free. Be with you in just a... Almost had it. Damn your eyes. Came in on the sloop? I can hammer... come take up...
Welcome! Venture, of course. Take...
Care for a fish or two, stranger? Today's catch, you'll find no fresher.
Need a fresh jacket or pants? Something more delicate? If you have a frame, I can fit cloth to it. Well, take your time. I'll give you
Tiverus. Is it really you?
Hey, I know those feathers. Pallegina.
It's been ages. But what's happened to your armor?
Know this last Cap? Oh, I wanted to wear you favored feathers.
I'm sure that even at Cadnois, you must have heard what happened when I returned to the Republics. The Republic survived. That is the most important thing. And here the company's business seems to be getting on fine without my interference. I suppose I should not be surprised, considering all we went through. But no, I will not be coming with you, Watcher. I would be lucky if I wound up dead. Kores, Watcher.
Maybe we don't start with the part about Aethys next time?
Well met, stranger. If you feel like investing in protection, I'd be willing to trade iron for copper. I assure you that everything I sell is well crafted. But I will admit I'm not quite the weaponsmith that Marihi is. Marihi, you can find in Pariki's Overlook, the district to the north. Udo has a shop in the... Lots to see. Take your...
That's close enough. Perfetto. Smarter than you look. Can't be too careful. Queen's Berth has an edge to her. Nasenale. I've never had a roof over my head longer than an evening. I guess cutting me loose was cheaper on my parents than a passage back to the or a few bites of bitter squash.
I see where you're there. What did I tell you?
I worry about you, Adair. There'd be a thing of free out here that you shouldn't be aiming at pets.
Hey, it was dark. I only saw the back of your head. Thought you were some huge island squirrel.
This ain't about me, farmer.
God shepherds us all, traveler. Seek out his temple along the sacred stair, that thy path shall be made clear.
Where is my postinago of a brother? Magdico,
Where is that spoiled brat? I'm trying to be the responsible one in the family, and it's a heavy burden. Laro is past due for a company meeting. Mother wants me to drag the elusive louse back. You'd think this district was a maze, the way he manages to hide. The spirit magnet? Sientere, that I did not recognize you. If you desire to get in the graces of the Valiant Trading Company, we can help each other. Mother's bank commands the wealth of the Deadfire campaign. Could I persuade you to watch out for Laro? I'd pay generously for your trouble. I'm concerned because Laro tends to feud with Orso, one of the local Valera rats. It's Sally Bardato. The Valiant Trading Company leans on her to finance their mission. If only more of her offspring were as accomplished. The Valeras, a brood of sea vermin playing at nobility. We squabble and compete, but Laro, the Pastinago, takes it too far. Fuck, consider it done. There. Laro and his miscreant friends carouse at the tavern, the falls above the Adra Mill, and the southwestern bridge. If you see him, tell Laro to get his good-for-nothing ass.
Well, we do have this thing with chasing a rogue god to the ends of AO.
Isn't this something?
We're full up, I'm afraid. If you're looking for lodging, you'll have to hope there's room at the tavern. We do indeed. Forgive me if I mistook you for a tenant. There are quarters set aside upstairs. Passers-by with a bit of extra coin will find a welcome cot. It's not my place to share the dealings of the Valera family, but this is all rather public. Suffice it to say that a family in want of coin might find alternate means of securing their finances. But I've said enough. Speak with Otello if you have business with the Valera household. You'll find Otello Valera upstairs in his study. Well, as they say, business can always be better, yes? I'm sure I needn't bore you with...
Consider it done.
Ah, a new face in the Valera halls. Not every family in the Deadfire controls the very flow of currency. My time is not inexhaustible, but what can I do for you? Valera ships escort goods and merchants from island to island. The Principe dogs show us their stern whenever they spot Valera colors on the horizon.
Leave it to a swabby from the Republics to think a pirate showing them their rear be a compliment.
A new face to the Valera halls. And aren't we all so excited? I always make time for chatter. Say, is drama an acceptable answer? I make sure the wine cellar is stocked, and that sons and daughters alike know how to carry a blade.
Watch and learn. There. I got this.
With his hands.
Aye, 'tis rough in his precious spelly book that scares the lad. Or maybe 'tis notching his wee finger.
You gotta stop. My sides hurt. Oh, I miss this.
Surely you've spied how he's always brushing himself. He won't say, but he's afeard of seagull shit.
That's unusual.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my shop. It's such a pleasure to see a new face. How might I assist you? Oh, I am a cartographer. I make maps. I'm not half bad at it either. And if you need a map of any settled region of the Deadfire, I am your man. It used to be I would take to the sea and do a bit of charting myself, but I haven't the time. Too many maps need making. A shame, too. There's a whole swath of the Deadfire I've yet to see. I'm quite keen to write a book, in fact. Oh, but I won't trouble you about that. Excuse my nattering on, won't you? Sometimes. Married to the work, you know? I just get so engrossed in my maps. And next I know, it's morning. Sharing a bed with a few maps is a good sight better than sharing with Caleb. After he always hogs the blankets. I'm putting together an explorer's account of the Deadfire. Or at least the part of it Queen Onekaza's tribe has laid claim to. My book will be the first of its kind. The Explorers Club will go mad for it. Or, well, that was the idea. It's a fiercely dangerous enterprise, in point of fact. You'd think ship captains would be a bold-hearted bunch. I offered fair recompense. I'm not exactly the most powerful fighter, or I do it all myself. Still, wouldn't it be wonderful? An explorer's guide to the Deadfire. Someday. Do you mean it? This is... Wow! I can't thank you enough. It's a lot of ground, I mean water to cover, and some of these islands are in very dangerous waters. Don't worry, I planned it all out. We'll get your feet wet first. With a little experience under your belt, I'm sure you'll get a taste for it. The idea is to explore all the islands that haven't been charted yet, or even named. That falls to you, amico. You can't tell me you've never wanted to name your own island. I thought we could start with the waters around the company outpost at Port Maggi. There are 2 islands in the region. Once you're back, I'll start filling in my map and adding your findings to the book. Oh, this will be wonderful. Welcome back, welcome. How might I assist you? You think so? He is a magnificent beast, isn't he? He's been a bit low lately. Between you and me, I think his heart's... Certainly, certainly. It would be my pleasure. Of course, it's mostly...
If you are here about the taxes, tell the Queen... Oh, you are not the tax collector. What business brings you to my mill, okay? You go around asking just anyone in Queensberth personal questions, maybe you end up dead in a ditch. Lucky for you, I am a woman of honor. I direct luminous milling for the Valian Trading Company. It's a nice job, huh? And you want to know more? Buy me a drink first, per guano. We mill luminous, of course. Take big chunks, break into smaller chunks, crush into dust-sized chunks. Per complank and net, it is good day.
Keep your voices down, my cullies. You want something? You want something?
I don't have a voice for shanties these days. Too much salt in the air.
Not even my Vithrak, darling.
A tiny minute of falsetto.
Do you enjoy coin, my friend? Can you lift a sword?
My one solace from the tedious bureaucracy. My one solace
Ado, my
from
friend.
the tedious
I
bureaucracy.
knew our paths would cross eventually. Que? No, you mistake me. I am not one of the courtesans. Tell me, you are the one who sails that fine ship, Ak? Terrorize the docks with spirits, Ak? I am Aboko, and I am positioned to offer... I have opportunities for... 1,000 times I practiced my speech. Mera, never did it go this poorly. Agressiva, do you know what my problem is, amigo? I am supposed to be in the business of giving bounties, but I know no one who hunts them. No one will unfurl their sail for my humble payments. But I must start from the bottom and work my way to the top, Ak? Agrasima, my friend. If you are ever lacking in drinking money, you know where to look. You will take the job? You will take the job. Agrasima. Something special for my first hunter, then. I will start you on Mariel, the mad animancer. She tortures her victims with unspeakable treat. My contact saw her leaving Port Maje and heading west of Maje Island. Agrasima, you have but to ask. It is true that I have stumbled in my career path. Now that I have such an accomplished hunter, I can stand in the long shadow of your success. It's not all bad. But the momentum of meeting new clients over drinks and in such... and I'm still scrounging together when you have the head of our latest Mar.
Where in the blazes is that old man? Have you seen an old elf hanging around here lately? Dresses funny, probably drunker than an eel in a barrel of mead. Andra's crushing void, I thought as much. Listen, the guy I'm looking for owes me a lot of money. 5,000 coppers. You help me find him, and I'll give you 20%. The drunk old goat I was pestering you about, Oswald. Like the credulous fool I am, I gave him a loan and he ran off. I can't thank you enough. No one's been willing to so much as tell me the date until you came along. The man I'm looking for, Oswald, was especially fond of one of the courtesans upstairs, Analis. Maybe you can get more out of her than I can. She refuses to speak to me, the snippy little cur. She wasn't receptive to my particular charms. Maybe you can get more out of her than I can. She refuses to speak to me. What do you want to know? I was hoping you wouldn't ask me that. But hey, what the hell? I'm one of the countless minor nobles that litter the Deerwooden countryside. You know Admeth Hadret, hero of the War of Defiance? He's my great whatever. See, this is why I don't like to tell people about it. They get all weird, like you right now, being weird. I was hoping you wouldn't. I'm one of the countless minor. When people find out, they start doing weird shit. Calling me lady, opening doors for me, buying me drinks. Really, the title is a mockery. It means nothing. The man's a family friend. Has been for... must be 4 generations now? It's my fault, really. I should have known, but man's a wizard. You understand, and a tinkerer. He convinced himself and me he could... Must have been a crock of shit. Because one day he up and ran without a word of explanation or... I thought I knew him better than that. I was hoping... I'm one of the countless... My thoughts exactly.
Hail and welcome to the Wild Mare, friend. Now, what can I do for you? You're in luck, friend. The Wild Mare employs a number of courtesans skilled in satisfying a wide range of tastes and interests. You'll find them upstairs. They handle their own coin, too, so... You see anything you like?
You want to speak with me? You do it in my room.
Come, lay your head on my breast. I will read to you the work of my favorite poet, Skilba. 100 copper pans, a reasonable fee to experience the sublime. Come, lay your head on my breast. I will read to you the work of my favorite poet. Oh, her! Yes, She is persistent, isn't she? She grew incensed when I asked her to leave. She's no longer welcome in my room. I do hope she's not a friend of yours. Her manners are atrocious. I'm sure I don't know who you're talking about. Now, please leave. That explains quite a lot. Oswald has visited oft of late. He's a sentimental old man, and he longs for the words of our homeland, Adir. I would often read the old epics to him in their original Eldadiran. He's grown paranoid recently, however, always muttering about the shadows following him and other such nonsense. He came to me in a panic a few days ago and shoved his journal into my hands. He told me he'd be back for it. I wonder, perhaps his journal would help you find him? Here, take this key. You'll find the journal in my armoire.
Consider it done.
Come to seek ablutions for your sins? Get it? Ablutions? Absolution? Ha! I crack my massage, bath, whatever you need. Just ask.
Out to play more.
It isn't you, and I didn't ask.
Could make a right nice excuse to be exploring your... well, everything,
You do realize you're not the first ill-mannered Orlan to suggest that?
Have you got any leads on that mad old goat yet? Oh, Oswald, you really stepped in it now, haven't you? Getting mixed up with Woodikins? You damned old fool. Where could they have taken him? Not really. To be honest, I spent most of the trip out from Defiance Bay, bent over the bulwark, giving Andra a taste of my innards. I hate boats. Damn, if only I could find that captain who gave us passage to the Deadfire. Bet he'd know. Wait a tick. When our ship neared Nekataka, the bosun told me about a weird temple on an island in the Karatapu Channel, southwest of the city. She wouldn't tell me what it was for, though. Got real spooked when I asked. Go take a look then, and let me know what you find. With any luck, you'll catch the old goat there in one piece, and we'll both leave here with some weight in our purse.
Someone else inside your head.
Putting those cipher skills to work, aren't we?
The pair of you share a soul, one and the same. She'd be your feminine side.
I only deal with serious clients. Now, shoo. A serious brute. I can see this from here. Madiko. But it is impossible to find skilled work when every competent freelancer wastes their shore leave in the wild mare. When blood travels south of their brains, the value of a good bounty is forgotten. Ugh, but I blame Luminous Adra. Our privateers are busy escorting shipments out of the Deadfire. Everyone is rich. No one is... Where are the Casitas willing to sink their enemies for a bag of pyres, huh? Drunk on success. I do not make a habit of shepherding new talent, but... there is a seed of potential. We will cut your teeth on Biakara, a Huana sailor and would-be patriot who plagues company ships. Gelarde! Biakara sails a voyager's scale of Tangaloa off of Hasongo's northeastern coast. Questions? Ask your questions,
Or mayhaps you be hers.
And both of us are equally capable of putting your snooping nose where it belongs.
If you've come on business with the Valiant Trading Company, it will have to wait until morning. We're closed. There's no need for you to be here after hours. Move along. If it has anything to do with paperwork or wax seals, which covers most of what's in the building, I'm confident it can wait until morning. If it's that important, then set your mind at ease that I am here to guard the building, and I won't allow a single sheet of parchment to... If you're interested in making a donation, I'd accept it with thanks, but the doors stay closed. Much appreciated, amico. Much appreciated. If it involves a...
The Hazanui is at the palace, blaming the Valiants for attacking one of their ports.
Well, did they?
Of course not.
Well met, stranger.
Calm them down before...
Akira, but isn't this district a fine place? I am not one meant to venture far from the gullet. Until recently, I had a... Now that I am unemployed, I seek to make myself useful before the money runs out, and I must return to the Roparu as a pauper. Kara, you want to follow the road north, up the mountain, always a wonderful place. Would that I could cross its threshold again. In spite of my time there, I cannot do else but give it my highest recommendation. The Queen granted this area of the city to the Valian outsiders. Here they organized their business and trade, digging up the archipelago. In her welcoming embrace, the Queen allowed a similar concession to the Royal Deadfire Company. You would do well to see as much of Neketaka while you are here. More happens at the bathhouse than cleanliness and ease. It is a place of meetings, business, and transaction. One day, I overheard more than I ought to have. In my erring, I gasped, to my great shame.
Have you heard about the commotion at the palace?
Of course. Something about Luminous Adra.
A giant made of Luminous Adra.
All I know is that they're all at each other's throats up there.
You both attest that you have made all possible efforts to come to a peaceful...
I did not send for anyone to preside over our contest.
No? You didn't hire a bodyguard, coward. We have business. What do you want?
What's your words, Oaf? You want the Juana to know we're dueling?
My bad so to the tribals. We should be free to settle matters on Valiant terms.
Small wonder the old empire collapsed in civil strife if this is...
And how do your colonies fare, Adira?
We are civil enough to kill each other without making an incident out of it. This street thug called my family a warren of corrupt inbreds. But is there a dung heap in all the world that does not have a little Valera cousin scratching through it?
That wolf he calls mother would have us live out our days polishing Bardato silver. A threat? Liberos? We are the sons of the wealthiest families in Deadfire.
Mela! Scatter!
What? Where are you going, you stuffed shirt? Hey, wait! This isn't over, you coward! You can't hide behind your corrupt mother forever!
for trouble or taking in the sights?
Laro has returned to the estate intact. Perfetto. Too much Bardato blood has been spilled in the name of Vengiata. Here, for your discretion. You have not met Mother, have you? I'm certain she'll have work for someone invested in the family.
see where you're going with that. There. What did I tell you?
Ah, yes. The newcomer. I thought you might... Lady Izali Bardato. Custom dictates, I say, at your service. But I have not the time for such lies. You saw my son dueling with the Valera boy. At least he survived. When Valera and Bardato cross each other, only blood and sorrow remain. Perhaps in time, if great Wodica judges us worthy of supporting the company, word has spread fast about the little spectacle of the dogs. You've certainly caught everyone's attention. Perhaps the watcher of Cadnur, Queen's Beth, whispers of a Valera plot against my family. Something grander than pointless duel. You are a newcomer to the Deadfire, uniquely positioned to loosen Valera tongues. Zilli Valera strums a lute by the watchtowers, a meek-tempered boy, fonder of some drink than the family business. He might spill something of his family's affairs. I'll have it taken care of at once. There. May it open doors. Try not to alert the Valeras of our knowledge. That is the point of involving an outside agent. Are you still with me? I'd venture that you're working too hard. Because we do not belong in the same business. The Valeras are opportunists. They're little better than the pirates they're charged with
Better is self-deception, mayhaps.
Ugh. My bank shoulders the cost of the Valian trading company. It is said that no Valian may wipe themselves unless about...
If that's true, we gotta stop shaking hands with them.
I'm certain you've touched worse. Farmhand. Fratello doesn't make my affairs any easier with his wayward ambitions. Oh dear. You think I'd put myself in pistol range of that old imp? I think you overestimate how much of my trust you currently... More pleasant subjects, I hope. Fratello doesn't make my affairs any easier with his wayward ambitions. Doesn't it? This is not... Fortunately, Attello has fewer resources to a more pleasant sub...
All right. Which one of us am I thinking of now?
You be thinking of the Watcher.
That's 10 in a row. That's some talent you got.
Aye, the talent of noticing who you be glancing at before you ask me who you be thinking of.
Why, hello. Cootsteely at your service. I can tell that you're new to the Deadfire. Maybe you're still getting your bearings? Some of my herbs can help with seasickness, or it's nothing personal. You just have that taking everything in look about you. Give it time. It'll pass.
Oh, ain't no shame in looking, lass.
Money is the obvious answer, but I don't think that's what you're after. Yes, I'm an herbalist, but I also pride myself as a florist. I think the city liked the idea of putting a flower shop somewhere visible. Probably the same reason why we have a magic shop next door. Pariki's Overlook is a great big splash of culture and innovation, there to show travelers that the Huana are ready for the world at large.
Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain? Spirits and the like? No one this side of the slope will scorn you for... Between us, folks tend to linger and spend coin in Parikis when they've...
wizards get a bad reputation.
Is that an Orlin Cajun back? They don't let you
nowhere else to turn.
Stonehill is going to kill me.
Don't drag me into your mess, Bertenno. Not again.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm sorry.
Hey, come back with that! Madico! That flaccid pazzo! Imp, you had none of that, huh? That's what I thought. What am I going to do? Think, Fassina. Ah, very funny. Bertenno just took Rokawa's fingers, which is no joke to me. He must have wanted to raise some fast coin. Arkemir will flay me alive over those damned gloves. He said that he's in debt to a Rautayan captain by the name of Hamuto Stonehill. By all accounts, a dead... Is it strange? I don't know. Go consult Arkemir's grimoire if you're that curious. Not that it's any of your business, but Bertenno used to spend a lot of late nights here. I got into the construct's guts and marked off Bertenno as a safe visitor so they would not attack him. And before you ask, no, I will never do this again. You do not know Arkemir, do you? He is as cheap as a Wodican clerk. Whatever he loses from those gloves, he will take out on me. Somehow. You will? If you are expecting some payment or reward, I do need to keep this under wraps. You look capable. While I am stuck behind this counter, a discount goes without saying. You're saving me a world. I do not know where Bertenno fancies his goods, but he mentioned an appointment at the Bra Citadel docks. Hamuto Stonehill must be as dangerous as he sounds, or else Bertenno wouldn't be so panicked. I am the apprentice of He of Many Colors. That's plain old Arkemir. What few spells I know have names like Arkemir's Dripping Scourge or Arkemir's Malevolent Codpiece. He made me conjure a household staff of imps. Horrible, chittering things. I think it's because he knows I hate them. He makes me call him by the titles he's earned in his long career. I can also call him by the titles I've made up since the start of my apprenticeship. To me, he's the bringer of foul wind, the teeth of suckling imps, and the herald of dirty slippers. Bertenno stole Rokawa's fingers. Suddenly, my whole...
Shop Imp, greetings. Buy something. It's not hostile. It's just Imp. Is Imp and is sad. Fasina spends too much time away from shop, leaving me to fend for self. Is bad enough. She hates her work, hates Arkamir, hates me. Reason enough. Imp's complicated. Kids think we have two big emotions, angry and happy. But Kith can't smell Imp spray. Jovial spray, melancholy spray, creative spray, Imp spray all over everything. Go on, I know.
I say, you look like someone who wants protection and a certain something about presence. Akira? Holler if any of the iron or steel laying around catches your fancy. Or if you need something repaired, I'm happy to take a glance. Akira, but these wonders have suffered greatly. I say you must take better care of your things. I say I could repair these to their working order for 1,500 pyres each. Something about the metal, it yearns to bond as one. I could join all these pieces into a great sword for 3,000. If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock. Akira, when you swing this beauty, you must make sure to tell your foes that Mahiri sent. Whispers of the endless paths. A most brooding and gloomful weapon, I say. May it chop your enemies into fine pieces for the delight of— I'm honored to have the trust of such a fine customer. Do not hesitate if you need iron or steel. Maybe even Akira. They wouldn't put a traditional smith here unless she— My clients wanted everything engraved and beautiful. Wasn't why I got into the business, but I keep it interesting working with exotic materials like shark leather, since there's some demand and little—
Shame I weren't at that animaxi trial. My mind would have cut Theos' plot to bloody ribbons.
Indeed. It's a wonder we ever stopped Theos without you.
Don't let it discourage, lad. I'd wager silver you can keep up.
How generous of you.
I see you bracht your pain, but you need come to ease it. Pity. Aye, if you say so. It eases my pain. More than that is it. You may be finding the tale familiar. I fought in the Broken Stone War some 2 centuries gone by now. I left the woods of a deer for the Eastern Reach. I claimed to seek to protect our colonists. Glory were nae to be had. Truth be told, I hold luckier than most. The Orlans o' Ayr Glanfath wielded blades that sheathed spirit as easily as flesh. Aye, that I do. And a downright vicious bunch they are. One weird o' the will of the gods one, a farmer near about's log home, invited the soldiers for dinner. 'Twas hairst, and the crop was rowdy. She and her man devised us a broad and gusty feast. Deer pie and salmon, a stew of cabbage, carrots, and potatoes. Squash roasted with pine nuts. The Glanfathans riled the animals. By then we caught the trick, so the captain bade the farmer's family stay within. We skipped into the nicht, approached the thick swine. Ah, the shelter folk, hunters and kempers bred, aimed their arrows true, and 2 of us fell immediately. The Orland, we drank it that vermin blood, both sides. In the end, only I remained, standing in the farmhouse door, holding. I only lived because of that farmer. She sewed me up, fed me till I had health enough to stand. I think we both conned that we brought the trouble upon them with our presence. The raiders had been too many a slip. The pine bothered me little in my youth. I fought you. I set flames to black trees. I took arms again, the uprising at New Dunreed. Yet with age, the old wounds show new depth. By my count, I've suffered 18 arrows and half again as many stabbings. That I yet live testifies to. I ranged for years seeking a balm for the growing pine. Drink helped for a time. Svev for another. Does that offend you? I gone your tune, dearin. Aye, I did. At the time it seemed recht. Now, I feel less certain. Aye. Thank you for listening. Unless there's anything you need, please, let me to mine water.
I hope we haven't spent too much time in the baths. I see. My thanks for clearing that up.
In any case, we hope you enjoy your time. I am helping Herwina to conceive. She came all the way from the Deerwood, and I will see that she returns with arms laden with young.
After the Hollowborn crisis, I wanted no child of mine born in those blighted lands. This place is a miracle. Every day I emerge from the baths as a new woman, and my first child will be as strong as an Adra pillar. But thanks, and luck to you on your stay here.
Is this your first time to the baths? A bed, perhaps. But there will be no sleep for me. I might have the skin and bones of a retired scarecrow. But the waters bring youth back, where it counts. No matter. I won't let this energy go to waste.
Have you tried the bathing pool? Have you tried the bathing pool? Its waters allow you to absorb. Its waters allow you to absorb the power.
You're too morbid, my friend.
Welcome, welcome. I am Ganor, owner and proprietor of the Luminous Bathhouse. If there's any way I might make your visit more comfortable, you need only ask. Your exchange with Amrio was observed. Such behavior is my responsibility. I've tripled his rates until he learns to conduct himself. Of course you would. Just speak with the steward near the stairs. He will make certain you are treated well.
You're too morbid, my friend. The Adra Ganor uses has been blessed by the gods, and it is their...
The cost of enjoying the bathhouse's unique offering is 1,000 copper per session.
Now this is a worthy use for animancy.
I don't see the point of this. We're just gonna get dirty again when we go back outside.
Magic waters. Well, like another life ago.
I heard you and Isilmir again. I do wish you would stop encouraging her.
Real sorry, Aloth. We'll keep it down.
You think I care about your childish jokes? What bothers me is how she doggy is my grimoire.
You go to visit the Luminous Bathhouse, yes? Tiverus. Do you not know it? You must see it for yourself. And maybe you do Degno my satchel. Like my ship is due to sail from Nekataka with the next high tide. If I do not find it, my Kasita will surely throw... Nella, I cannot swim. I would go by myself, but... the guards, they bar the doors to me without my Kasita present. They think I am a thief. I would rather her not discover my incompetence. No, of course not. Gelade, you mean it? Agrasima, There is, one thing. Madi, if you could, do not open the satchel. Proprietary, you understand? When I first saw you, I knew you were a trustworthy sort. I knew. Please, when you find the satchel, meet...
Just looking to lighten the mood, I guess.
You must gather your party before Vich.
Look at that. It's like a little ocean. Oh, we need one of those for our ship.
What are you... Get out!
I already have one guest in my head. I don't need another.
Sorry, lad. Thought that chip on your shoulder were for all to see.
Do you ever have a thought and just decide to keep it to yourself?
More than you know, my dear mate. More than you know.
Would you care to enjoy the bath's offerings? A prudent question. The bathwaters are infused with hand-refined luminous... Because of luminous Audra's remarkable qualities, Ganor may tell you more if you're curious. He is something of an amateur alchemist. In addition, would that it were so. Ganor would make good money, and perhaps I would receive a raise, yes? You, I like. We see eye to eye on many things, I suspect. A small discount for you, friend, for making me laugh.
My friend, you return. If Casita Vetta's servant? The irritating one? Yes, he was here tending her just a few days ago. He tried to sneak into one of my rooms and told me a pathetic sob story when I had the guards toss him out on the street.
Please.
You'll excuse me.
If you find yourself in need of comfortable garb, I'm happy to oblige. I've been known to rip a seam here and there, patch some shredded gear. Thought I was an armorer, did you? Assumed that my tree stump limbs and barrel chest lend themselves better to the forge than the needle? If it's armor you're after, Marihi will set you up. She's got a knack for metal.
I'll give her a bad rap.
Hot razor skewers, crusted swordfish.
Did the Queen summon everyone to the palace?
Akira, I've never seen Haruhi run so fast.
You have no right to interfere in Rawatai's business.
Here next?
Hawana culture isn't business, you company drudge.
I don't give two pyres for your tribal pride, and I wager that Arkemir cares even less.
If this is what passes for Rautai in diplomacy, Rauzanui has bigger problems.
If you've come to see Arkemir, you're too late. He left the estate on wizard business.
Arkemir could be drinking Koiki wine with dead kings. There's no finding him if he doesn't want to be found.
The wizard got his hands on a Huana tablet, the Harapo epic. I came to reclaim it for Rauatai. In the middle of my negotiations, this little pest showed up with a claim.
The Harapo epic belongs to the Huana. The Queen sent me to remind you both. Akira, few outsiders can appreciate what such an artifact could mean to our people.
Posturing about cultural value is worthless. We both want the tablet for the same reason.
A spellcaster, and a damn good one. He and his apprentice run the Dark Cupboard, a local magic shop.
I believe that he had dealings with black market treasure hunters. Not that the Queen will implicate.
She's too preoccupied negotiating with the warmongers at her door. I might as well adjourn to the palace in Serpent's Crown and give Arkemir time to think.
What a load of... You mean to get your hands on that tablet with or without Arkemir? You island rats can barely write your own names, much less a distinguished epic.
Scamper back to the Brass Citadel and spin your own plots. I will happily do the same on my side of the island. For me, I could use a reprieve. Ah, these are frustrating times we live in. What say? There's always Hasina, Arkamir's apprentice. No love lost there if whispers are true. Arkamir seems to enrage those of his inner circle. Now, Akira, I say that it could prove a touchstone for the Huana. It could even... It is important to all who call the Deadfire home. I only tell you this because I know you can be trusted. The epic is supposed to contain information on Ukaizo. Nothing as dramatic as a set of coordinates, but anything helps. Stories are also important to the Huana. Much of who we are is still missing. The story could speak to the values and beliefs of our ancestors. The language structure, narrative voice, and use of metaphor can tell us something about the time of its inscription. We could even... I've lost you, haven't I? Akira, I tend to go on. Akira, from the Journal of Rakua, an explorer who found the tablet on a remote island some 20 years ago. Unfortunately for Rakua, the most we found of her was her journal among the flotsam of a shipwreck. They think the tablet can show them, the way to Ukaizo. Akira, it's a mythical island, but that isn't stopping any of us from rushing to claim it first. Akira, the pleasure...
This calls for a subtle... There. What did I tell you?
I see no gloves. Then, no... I hate him from horn to hoof. More than once I've caught him smearing feces all over our selection of cloaks. Not that this should dissuade you from buying one. That sounds like an awful lot of big words for him. I'll give him a much-deserved beating for it. Imp, go hang laundry. Get inside the manor? Ha! The house is locked tighter than Arkham. Ifrin tried to sneak in. Now he's stuck in a box, telling fortunes for pyres. The imps that guard the manor? Idiots. Arkemir plays with shape-shifting illusions, so his imps know him by his clothes. Do with that what you will. What? Just unlock the door and turn a blind eye? Or hand up Bozzo? Your plan is so poorly concocted that you had to tell me about it. I am beyond finished discussing this. If you don't have any business, then...
Fortune for a pun, good sir? Salutations. Do you wish to hear your fortune? What, am I famous out there or something? Tell you what, 500 pyres and you get the exclusive story. I bet he was laughing the whole time. That manor is a fortress. An Orland partner and I got to thinking that Arkemir wouldn't miss a few coins here, a few gems there. There's a span of natural rock between Arkemir's place and the luminous bathhouse. Ganor let us camp in his base. After some careful hammering, we found ourselves in Arkemir's manor without a guard in sight. We snuck through the house until we found the vault. No keyhole, just a bunch of gems. While he was working on the lock, one of the local imps grew keen to us. Alarms went off. I don't remember dying, really. I just woke up in this box. And Arkemir told me that I had to work off my debt. Arkemir told me that he died, but that he was put to good use. Forgive me if I don't speculate on the meaning of that. I got on Arkemir's bad side and didn't exactly survive the experience. I'm not really supposed to chat with customers. How about you get yourself over to the Animansis Tower in the Sacred Stair, then? The Queen is too pleased at having an archmage at her disposal to care. I can't blame her. The Huana have got it rough. We all need coin in the end. Sure, all the time. Sucker for a good story, eh? Can't say it. That manor is a fort. There's a span of nut. After some careful hammering, we found ourselves... Hey, you're smarter than you look. We might have been able to crack the lock on the front door, but who knew it? We snuck through the house until we found the vault. No keyhole. While he was working, alarms went off.
I got this. I got it.
Scallywags hope.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Not going anywhere like this.
Careful. Lava.
That's not very helpful. Careful!
Didn't I see you last me too?
Gotta have something here that works. How do you like that? I hope nobody saw that.
Sure.
Scallywag.
Not going anywhere like this.
This isn't how it usually works.
Of course. Scallywag's.
Watching you.
Right here.
What for, Cap?
Yeah?
Oh?
Hey. Hmm?
I trust you.
Why master need books? Not even taste.
I killed not even close. I'll teach you.
Sorry, friend. I can't.
Perhaps we should have brought more bags.
Don't touch anything.
Why even have fancy dinnerware if you're just gonna keep it locked up?
I see where you're going with that. This calls for a subtle touch. There. We've got guys. Have to try something else.
Me too.
Show them how it's done.
Yeah. Another tag, Cap.
Exactly what I was going for. This calls for a simple touch. I got this. I got this.
Hitching it. Show how it's done. There's
Another tack, Cap.
just a moment. Lava, beyond cheek. Better than that.
That never happens. Consider it done. They'll never know I'm here. Right here. Gotta have something here that works.
I'll be seeing you soon.
That's how it's done. Be right there. Watch and learn. I see where you're going with that. There. Consider it done.
Scallywag's hoe, Cap.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, I think I can. Try can't see.
Trouble.
My pleasure.
This is it.
Beyond sick.
There's something that's every day. This calls for a subtle touch. I see where you're going with that. There. I got this. I got this.
a bit of tackle can.
The sea is true home, not smelly mountain. What you want? Arkemir doesn't let worthless idiot outside after worthless idiot, but Arkemir not home. So worthless idiot watches the ships come in, looks at all the tasty gulls. How often you beat your crew, huh? No beatings? None? I joined crew? I joined crew!
Salutations. Do you wish...
I see no gloves.
Today's catch, I say. Fresh and hot, spiced to the tongue about...
Please, I did nothing!
Enough! Or do you wish to consign her to the old city as well?
Let him go!
Mia, I'm sorry.
Your tongue flops like a dying fish. I tire of its stink. Lower it!
May Tangaloa devour your souls, you cold-blooded eels.
Be careful. The gullet is no place for outsiders. Botaro? He associated with foreign criminals. I cannot be certain about Biha, so I let her go. But I will be watching her. These wicked sorts overrun the gullet and corrupt the Raparu. Our justice must be swift and firm. Hers is the first house you come to. Just there. You will probably find her there. To the old city, a god's cursed ruin filled with walking corpses and abominations of the... and the remains of The gullet is no place to wander. Watch yourself for rowdies. Are you mad or merely lost? That place is a punishment for the lowest sort. Go and explore someplace with pleasant views and fresh air. The harbor, or Periki's Overlook. It's your neck, Akira. We will leave the lift down there for half a day. That should be enough time to come. The guard will let you pass. Though I urge you to.
Was taking Botaro not enough for you? Botaro is gone. Dead. What more do you want? Forgive me. I thought you were one of the foreigners who sent him away. Outsiders here all... My village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not send the foreigners away? Botaro is punished already, I say. Whatever offense he gave, do not hang it on our necks. We say the only thing that live in these depths are ghost eels. And fish eaten by ghost eels. Which are you? The traders say they bring riches in their big ships. But what reaches the gullet? Only crime and sickness, I say. The Rowataians promise marvels, strong walls, and plenty for all. Akira, still my back aches from building their fort, and still Botaro said we would finally leave. I heard a Rawatine captain took up at the tavern. Seduzo, they call her. They say she is a traitor, so I thought maybe she will take passage. But Taro went and found her in the tavern. Next I see him, the guards are dragging him to the cage. Everyone knows the Rawatines are made of brass. They listen only to their commanders. Bataro took some coin. Everything he scraped together working on... I would offer it to you, but it is probably in the old city with Bataro. Or in someone else's pocket. Seduzo. They say she is a traitor, so I thought maybe she will take passengers. But she threw Bataro out. Always Bataro was careful with his words, but a Raparu in Nekataka gives offense just by breathing the air of his betters. I could never ask someone to go down to the old city, but since you offer... It is a big and dangerous place. But perhaps he hid himself. Perhaps, please, help him if you can. Or bring me news if you can. We are 6, 3 children, 2 babes, and me. Akira. It was so in the village, where Bataro and me came from. But here, we are all strangers. No one looks in on the sick or cares for the children. I tell you, I do not know where it is, and I am sure it would be little to someone like you. After what happened, Bataro would sooner have thrown it into the waters than given it to the Mataru or the Rawatines. If it is anywhere, it is surely with his body. Many ships leave from Queen's Birth, but the Valians take slaves. They say the Principe smuggle goods in the caverns below, but I cannot trust such people. But the Rawatines have mighty cannons, and a big homeland they abandoned for ours. Perhaps there is more room. We are 6. Such a strange question. A Raparu, at least that is the way in the village where Bataro and me came from. But here, we are all strangers.
They took him. For what? Bataro's the 2nd this month.
And they say the pittings aren't increasing. Do they lie to themselves or just to us? At this rate,
This calls for a subtle touch. There.
Wait! I'm not looking for trouble. Not anymore, I mean. And I've not got a weapon on you. See? It's just, you're the first body I've bumped into in days that's actually breathing. I mean, could it be you're delving for forgotten treasures? Same as me? Right? And a successful one, usually. I'm loath to admit it, but look, I'm too desperate not to. I've found not a single trinket and no end to this pit since I first crawled down. I thought to follow the rivers out, but the caves are... I might ask the same to you, friend. Not everyone longs to die in their own bed. I thought I'd have more time. You haven't found a way out of here, have you? I scaled down from the cliffs, but midway, the rocks turned slick. Suppose a bit of both, don't you think? But I didn't break my neck on the scale down, and I'm not keen to be best bets the rivers at the base of the pit. They flow beneath the outcrops, so they must dump into the sea. The trouble's been reaching the base. The western caves wind downward, but they're riddled, infested. Walking them's not been safe. I packed provisions enough for 2 weeks. Started rationing when things looked grim. After the first odd days, Andra's lure seems hardly worth it now. Suppose I fell for the bait though, didn't I? Fabled temp. Right. I'll wait here, and you'll return for me, won't you?
I see where you're going with that.
Done and done. Sigmas, me too,
Something I can do? Yeah?
Scallywags ho-cap. See,
show him how it's done.
Like flogging a figurehead. Futile. Boy, watch it. Something here that works.
Right on target.
That's unusual. Watch and learn.
I see.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Hey, are you playing?
Take that.
Damn it, blast. Oh, I'd be a rare tick from feeding the fishes.
Can't whack him any harder.
Be on your guard.
Another turn, Cap.
How do you like that? I'll teach you.
Damn it, blast.
That never happens. Punch.
I don't think I can pull that off.
I got it.
Mother. That must hurt.
I see you're hitting!
Me too.
I'll teach you how then. The old peek. Yeah.
Works. There's every day. Me too.
How do you like that? I thought we were friends.
Me too.
Leave it to me. Consider it done. exactly what I was going for.
Give me a real challenge.
Yeah! That's it!
I see where you're going with that. Oh, this isn't how I usually work. That's unusual. Watch and learn.
I'll teach you a
I'm flogging the figurehead. Futile.
Lava room beyond
Mother.
Yeah! Aha!
Consider it done. Yeah, be right there.
Ooh, have yourself a look at that, mate. Sight of half that big cap. Damn near wets the eyes.
I want to clap, but it'd give us away.
Scallywag's hoe cap.
Show him how it's done!
You must meet too.
Lava beyond seek.
Careful!
I'll teach you!
I got this. I got this.
I see the wits of their eyes.
Show him how it's done!
Like flying over your head. Futile.
That's how it's done.
And what do we hear?
How do you like that? Lava beyond seek.
Keeping an eye out.
Isn't this something?
Give me a real challenge.
I see them. It's to their eyes. I cannot welcome me, you a lesson.
There's something you don't see every day. I got this.
Scallywag's hook.
Try something else.
Come on! What for, Cap?
Right here. I got this. I got this. Got company. What do you need?
Captain.
Right here.
Futile.
And that's how it's done.
I got this.
You haven't found a way out of here, have you? Yes, right. It's safe to make for the river's den. Or as safe as it's likely to get. I'll head downward now. Mayhaps we'll meet again in the darkness? Take heed if you've plans to trudge deeper north. I only glimpsed it once, but whatever nightmare lurks near the falls of the pit, it's incredible.
That's me your problems.
I don't think I can pull that off.
Incredible! You're not at all scathed, not even a smidge. Well, we're still alive. What's next for our daring escape plan? Me? I've been through worse, and I'm tuned to survive. I'm good with a thread and needle. Give me half a chance to get out of here, and I'll be fine. Chances are decent, at best. So, supposing I do survive the plunge and you're of mind, meet with me in Port Maje. I'll have something for you.
Aye.
The gullet is no place to wander.
Isn't this something? Watch and learn.
Let's not stand too close to that.
Ain't exactly an hole in the wall, is it? On, well, account of it being an hole in the floor. Never mind.
You think the hole was already here, or they dug it out?
Heya, fresh face. Welcome to the hole. Just got 2 rules, yeah? Keep your hands to yourself. Need something? The hole's been here so long as there's been a gullet. Though it ain't always been mine. What's the neighborhood without a place to get pissed drunk and lose your pants? Well, it's a bit... I was born here. Right here, fresh face. Right on this counter. And I'll die, of course. What you need? Sure, I know a few folks who need coin, and a couple of them can...
Harami!
I am here, Seduzo Nui.
Do we expect any foreign merchants today?
We do not, Seduzo Nui.
Then state your business quickly. I want to avoid another surprise. The one who threatened me. I shall not soon forget him. These Huana learn too many pretty words from the Valians. You cannot trust what they say. This fellow wanted passage on my ship, as if I were the village ferryman. I told him there was none to be had. Certainly not at his price. He told me he had coin, lots of it. I did not believe him. How could a man who lives in a garbage heap have enough money for passage?
So you assumed the worst and threw him to the wolves?
No, you presumptuous Adiran. I assumed nothing until I saw the swollenette. I knew then that I was dealing with a pirate. I had heard they were influential in the gullet, but I did not realize how much so. I called for the guards, and they tracked him away. That is the last I saw of him. There's nothing I can do. The passenger quarters have been reserved by a dwarf named Orin. Why do you bring this to me? I can take 3 more in the hold, and no more. Orin and his crew have reserved the berths. That is assuming you have the coin. I will already have to abandon crates of cargo to make room for these 3, plus the food and water they require. Send them to me. The sooner we leave, the better. And I told you there is none. The 3 I agreed to take will barely fit in the hold. What is your business with me? Nearly done, I hope. I sold a consignment of iron and cultural coral, and will return to Rauatai with Vorals. Are you writing that down?
Nay, lass. We're merely moved to a momentary bout of verse by the beauty on display before me. They're very bawdy rhymes, Cap. Not meant for prim and...
Anyway, that's what brought me here. The Royal Deadfire Company would frown on business in this district. But there's no... What is your business with me? And I told you there is no... Harami!
I am here.
Do we expect...
We do not.
Then state your business. The one who threatened these Huan... This fella... I told him there was none to be had. He told me he had...
So you assumed...
No! I knew. I called for the guards, and they... There's nothing I can do. Why do you bring this to me? What did remorse ever accomplish? Yes. You should have known how to behave around civilized people. That must be the first time I've ever heard civil speech in the gullet. Very well. I could take 3 more in the hold, and no more. Orin and his crew have reserved the berths. I will already have to abandon crates of cargo to make room for these 3. Plus, send them to me. The sooner we leave, the better. And I told you... What is your business with me?
What would you call the color on that meat? Ash?
Why do you bother me, little kith? No? The gullet reeks of illness. The beds are too small. An imp tried to nest in my hair. And Firna, the tavern keeper, refuses to give me more than 1 day off a month. Maybe I'll become a pirate. Get myself a bird. How do you mean? I don't work for free. This will do.
Romaro ain't never brought me down here. Oh, gods, I miss that man.
We've no intent to disturb you. Please carry on.
Bayer, I don't know this one.
We ask not to be disturbed. What are you doing here? Well, that's the end of subtlety.
You told me you weren't followed.
Etzali can't know that I was here. Bad news for our new friend.
Another attack, Cap.
That's it!
You killed him! Let me go, and I won't say a word about what happened here. The Bardatos sent you, right? No need to kill me over a family tiff, eh? I just check for traps. Belder and her crew are the vault crackers, not my line of work. This job? I'm out. It never happened. Belder's plan was for everyone to converge on the Bardato vault. You won't find me anywhere near the Bardato fortune. Can we agree that that's worth sparing my life? I think that would be best as well. Consider me gone.
Need something?
Don't do that again. I'm serious.
That's it.
How do you like this? I'll teach you a lesson. That must hurt.
This calls for a subtle touch. There. What did I tell you? I got this. I got this.
What is your business with me? Harami, does that mean... I'm thinking we must leave. Soon. The berths are paid for. You can send your friends as long as you promise not to make trouble for me. Just do it soon. I don't want any mess you've made to spill onto my decks. Nearly done. Are you?
Nay, lass. We merely moved to a
Anyway, that's what brought me here. What is your business with me?
You must be new. Lucky for you, we have a special rate for newcomers. A bag of coppers in exchange for your life. It seems we've made a mistake. Forgive and forget, no?
My village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not send the foreigners away? That much copper would only bring suspicion. Besides, maybe Suduza will accept it in exchange for passage. Of course. I only hoped. It is no matter. Thank you for telling me. Of course not. He worked on the docks, I'm sure of it. For what do you torment me? He was a good man. The Overseer looks for a reason to toss us below too. Such talk will bring him to our doorstep. What say, then?
Sometimes, Cap, you remind me of serving with Romaro, back on a sorcerer. More than halfway to heartwarming.
May Amira's winds ever blow sweet for you. We will pray always for you in this life and in each to come.
Seraphin, thought we agreed you'd stay out of my head.
You've caught the eye of someone important. If you're interested in making good pay, and a good friend, head to the narrows at the western end of the gullet. Once you reach the alleys, go right and right again, as soon as you can. Then, follow the bend to the left. The bullies guarding the door have a weakness for chewing Svev. You can follow their trail. Tell them Dario sent for you. And remember your manners.
You think like an ogre snores. Would be a fool and a half not to make sure them thoughts ain't full up of trouble.
What do you think you're gonna find?
Nothing particular, just, anything.